How's my time, bud? Damn. Are you muted?
I shouldn't be. God, I need to get a different type of mic for sure. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
Whoops.
Oh, dude. That about tore my rig apart. Holy cow, dude. I don't know how they do that. I really don't know. That hurts. That is painful. About popped a couple blood vessels, had a hernia. God, that streak didn't stop. And that's not even full force. That's not even 15 Newton meters. That's like 10. Whew. Whew. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do... I'm all dizzy from holding my breath. All right. Come on, Tidge. Let's go. Lead the way, Tidge New.
So, did you reply to my first comment about my time?
I didn't. Well, no, I did. I said I had a comment about it on the stream. I did. I wanted to send you a message. Yeah, a 310? A 310, dude. There's no way. I'd be lucky. I'd be lucky to hit a 315. Oh. But let me see you.
Laguna Seca 1.22.4.
Oh, that too. But dude, let me see you do that 310 with a 15 Newton meter wheel like that cranked up to 9. Oh my God. What did I do? Oh, I didn't even change. Okay. Oh, oops. Woo! You flying, boy. You flying.
Like I said, when I used a wheel, had it turned down to 1 or 2, just enough to feel it.
Man. I'm gonna have to tighten my rig after that, dude. But that's impressive. Solid, dude. Solid. But I got my 149.4 here. I saw yours. 148.5. Yeah, good job. Good job. I think I can improve this a little bit. I think I can get up into like maybe the low 49s. I don't know if I could hit a 148.9. I think a 148.9 is just out of my league. Because of the damn chicane. Dang chicane. Mm. Oh, I left. Dang it. All right. Let's see if I can get more of the rig shaking. Because that is nuts. I'm just going to use a ghost this time because it is just going to leave me. Yeah, there's no way I could do this for 24 hours. Not a chance in the world. Oh, my glasses are gonna fall off.
Be back, gotta hook up a ugle.
Alright, see ya. Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm or a stroke holding this wheel. Dang. Alright. Alright.
You should do something about that. Wheel shouldn't do that.
Every wheel does that, sir. But that has to do with the force feedback sensitivity. So everything that I do on the wheel or what the game needs me to do, the information that I am receiving and giving back is the force feedback sensitivity. Because I know what it feels like in a real car going really fast, there's certain things that my body and my brain need in order to stay fast in the game. And if I go below or beyond that threshold, things happen. And so I typically try to have my force feedback sensitivity set a little on the high side so that I can be accurate. I like to get close to people, so I need to be able to control myself around others. if I turn this down, yes, that vibration will stop, but that vibration happens in it's part of the programming for the race cars, I think, because it only happens with the race cars. I feel like with the road cars, they don't do it at all. Um, I don't know if it's something that Polyphony has done for us wheel users to give us um, something like a difficulty multiplier, or if it's just the feedback and us competing because the game's trying to feed us all that information and we're trying to deal with it in a way that's not supposed to be. Like, we should technically be in a car doing this, but we're not. We're sitting in our living rooms on a machine. So you're going to have some interference there. But yeah, I just deal with it by turning down the torque. So that way I don't have to fight as bad. Oh, but whew, I don't know if you guys could hear the wood creaking. Oh.
I sure as shit heard the rattling from the shaking.
Yeah. Now see, the vibration, it's still there in the wheel, but I don't feel it. Like, if I let go, you see it in the input. I'll go down the street. Like, it's still there. But I can hold it with 2 thumbs now. But it's still there. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Oh, that is crazy. I'm gonna fix the camera. Yeah, the people that do that in real life, I couldn't. I couldn't.
I've obviously never gone 200 miles per hour, but I'm sure the wheel doesn't do that IRL.
So I've done okay. I've done, this is a true disclaimer, around 184. And I say around 184 because the Stealth that I had, the Dodge Stealth RT twin turbo, she was registered for 180, and I wanted to see how fast she would go, and she went past the 180. And I will tell you, it's a similar feeling. Like, you really have to hold the wheel steady, and you feel everything. I mean everything, every crack, every pebble. And you think it going at over 180 miles an hour, you wouldn't have time to feel all of that, but you do. And I was white-knuckling the wheel. Now, granted, I had traffic to deal with because it was on public roads, but yeah, it's similar. I don't dare let go of, a wheel in real life. People's lives are at stake, so if I'm going that fast, my hands never leave the wheel. Like, in here, I'd take the hands off the wheel going 140 miles an hour. I dare not do that in real life. But I will say there is a fight in the wheel. And those pebbles and cracks, they'll pull your wheels. Yeah, I can't. That 316, I think, is my best. I can't beat it.
I hate this track.
No, I love this track. I hate Group 1. I hate Group 1. That's it. I cannot drive these beasts. I cannot drive these beasts. I just can't. I know my place. I'm a peasant when it comes to these things. I'll sit in the crowd and cheer them on. I tried, chat. I tried. Gave it everything I had. And I'm right there, too. I'm a 16-1. I need a 15-0. Ah! Right there. I don't like seeing that bronze, though. Ugh. Dude, up there. Oof. I need a break.
BRB again.
You've never left. What are you talking about? What? Holy cow! What? Fuck yes. That barely happens. It's the first time Polyphony hasn't spit in my face in about a month. Whew. Put you back up on the shelf, buddy. I don't even know why I have the Red Bulls. These are fun. I will say that the indies, they're fun. I'm a big
Back.
fan. See, you've never left. I really do like the open wheelers. Oh, my shoulders, my back, everything hurts after that. That was just a couple laps. Oh. So what are we doing today, chat? What are we doing today? And sheep, don't you dare say fucking garden trails. I'm not touching that garbage. I need Polyphony to fix the group 4 first. And I loved
I
group
can't
4.
use Indy. I can, but I'm slow.
They just look cool in cockpit view. Ugh. Take me back to the 30s and 40s and 50s. No ABS. No, just raw, no brakes, no nothing. Just the go pedal and gas. You didn't need to stop. What did you need to stop for? It's a race. Whole point of the race is to go. God, those things were death traps back then. God. Hey, at least I beat you here. And don't you dare get on and pass me up in the next 5 minutes either. I need this win. It's not my time. We're gonna turn that into a meme. It's not my time. I just wanted to keep my A. And every time I think of that, I think of you, Sheets. For you and Johnny when you set his lap time for him at Willow Springs. That was hilarious. Straight gave him a high B, low A qualifying time as a D driver. I heard about it all week. Johnny
I'm
was,
at work, so after 2 p.m., I'll get on and do something.
oh, you better not.
Lol.
You better not. I'm glad you're at work. Glad you heathens have jobs and I don't. It gives me a time to compete with you guys. I'm not doing that again. I'm. Oh. 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 All right, all right. When am I starting? 4th? Not bad, not bad. get a decent result. Nice misty morning. I wonder if people actually like take the time and like, just admire the scenery sometimes. Oh. What the hell, dude? I didn't mean to hit you, dude. I didn't. That's who I meant to hit. Go, baby, go. Whee! Ah! Jeez, dude.
Watch out for those Brazilians.
Right? Like, why is it always them? Why? Like, you race clean with them. You do. You race clean with them. And just disrespect. Just disrespect. And it's amazing. It really is. It's disappointing, but it's amazing at the same time. I don't know if we need a different vetting process, because it's way too easy to just be like, play video, gotcha, whatever, thanks, and then just go wrecking people. It's way too easy to be doing that. And see, I'm already distracted. Either that or make the rating system change, not necessarily make it harder, but just change the way that your rating is affected. I feel like they need a different system. The system they got now is okay. But just like everything, nothing's perfect. And this is kind of why I started my Discord, so that we can have like discussions like this. But I don't need it like, oh, I hate Brazil, you know, I don't need hate chat either, but because I do try to get along with everybody. You know, we're all people, we're all equal. You've got every right as much as I do. I just think I'm a better driver. Oh.
Nah, we're not all equal. Those filthy Namekians can go to hell.
That's not nice. Bad shit. That's naughty. And what's funny is that the people over in the UK say the same thing about us Americans. They're like, them filthy Americans. Woo! Come on. Yes.
Well, I'm talking about a fictional people, so it's not so bad.
Oh, no, 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 no. Woo! That's why I like these things. They get tail happy. No.
Gotta go, maybe be back later.
Okay. Whee! Come on, baby, go. Ah. I'm really trying to push that corner. I don't know why. Just wanna.
Last night my patience was severely tested.
Hot Wheels. I could tell. You weren't the only one, dude. You weren't the only one. I think everybody was. Whee! Let this register. Hopefully that'll improve my lobby. How are you doing, Hot Wheels? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Hot Wheels. Do me a favor. Can you do me a favor? Smoke in the eye. Do me a favor and rewind the stream and go back to my Le Mans time trial. If you want a good laugh, if you want a really good laugh, just rewind the stream just a little bit and go back to my Le Mans time trials and get a good giggle in the morning. I bet you're gonna laugh. Oh.
Seen it.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah. D's. Oh, God. D's. Help. 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 And I got one right behind me. Yeah. Why? Why? The universe hates me. That's what it is. The universe just says, deal with it, buddy. So I do.
My car will be a ballistic missile.
I feel like it. I feel like it. Look at that ugly Clio. I got you. You're an A driver. I got you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
PPL are fucking around and are gonna find out.
Yep, they did with me. Am I gonna have a good race? Oh God, am I gonna have a good race? Fucked up the last turn, but I'm gonna have a good race. Can I have a drink of Fanta? Just want a drink.
I about blew a fucking gasket after 2 races, over it.
Why do you think I've been doing time trials this morning? And I haven't even dipped into race B or race C yet. I'm kind of waiting for the weekend to be over. Myself. I had fun. I might still have a little bit of fun, but I think the week's over for me. I've got too many videos of me just getting punted off for no reason. I feel you, Hot Wheels. And that's why I feel like either the penalty system needs to change or the rating system needs to change. Doesn't necessarily have to get harder, but just different. Because we all know qualifying times have nothing to do with respect on track. Doesn't matter how fast you are. Just because you're fast doesn't mean you're good. Just means you're fast.
Still pissed.
I know, and isn't that a shame that it, you know, it's that mentality that sticks with you. It upsets you that bad. And yeah, I get it. Ah! God, these things are fun though. I want one of these in real life, I really do. And the sad thing is they're cheap and plasticky and crap.
No fucking respect on this game these days.
What do you mean these days? There has never been respect. Ever since gt3. I feel like it's just gotten worse and worse though. Because like Kaz said, he wants this game for everybody. He wants everybody to get into it, not just the good people.
Way worse lately.
Yeah. They want this game to be so easy for everybody so they could just pick up and play. And I think that's why it's gotten so bad. It's because you got little kids playing on pad. You got people that think wrecking people's fun. You get a whole mess of people when you try to include everybody. Look, I can even sandbag the corner. Yellow flag. I was gonna say P1's not off. Oh, I hit the wall. I was gonna spin it. Alright. I should have punted the Thrill House. That A driver should have been punted. But I gotta use the restroom real fast. I will be right back. Okie dokie, clean race, baby. Yeah, no more 9. Oh. I can't do 9 anymore. Whew. That's too much. That is too much. you guys might need to give me a minute. It won't stay. Oh, so I'm probably gonna have to pause it. For legal reasons, I'm gonna have to pause the stream for like 2 minutes. Unless I walk off camera. I mean, you guys can hear what I'm doing, you just can't see it, is all. That's the only thing. Well, nope, that won't work either. Yeah, I'll just pause it for a second. I'll be right back, fellers. All right. That wasn't too bad, was it, fellers? Pow, right in the kisser. See, all the veins in my neck are gone. You don't see all the tendons ripping out of my neck. Oh. That is, oh man, that's insane. I can't get over that. I'm probably going to regret this, but if anybody ever wants to see me do 10 laps on like 8, let me know. I might do it once before that time trial's gone. But not doing 9. I'm not doing 9. Whew. Eight maybe's my max. Oh. Arms are popping. Oh, my old lady's calling me. Give me a second, fellers.
Fanta was literally created by the Nazis. For real? We're on mute.
Alright. Old lady called. Not mid-corner, Hot Wheels, not mid-corner. You hear me? Maybe do that on the front or back straight, but you do not do that mid-corner. See what you did, Hot Wheels? You messed up my whole pace. greasy.
I'm scared to get on 'cause what I might do.
I've been there. I've been there. Come to race A, buddy. Come to race A. Did you do all your time trials? You do your time trials. I can start a party. But if you need a day, like I told Skittles, if you need to, make you a cup of coffee, make you a cup of calming tea, smoke your cigarette, go outside, enjoy the fresh air, you know what I mean? Go feel the grass in between your toes and just breathe. Just, I do that from time to time too. He was mad. And he was holding back too, but he was mad. I could tell. We've all been getting mad, Hot Wheels. We all have. It's not just you. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. I started a party that's open. I made a profile pic for Redeemed this morning. He likes it, thank God. Thank God he likes it. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Not ready to get irate.
Feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I commend you for, wanting to be level-headed in the game versus, these other bell knobs that just get on to ruin people's races on purpose. That's good to see, dude, that you want to do a good job and you want to be level-headed and smart about it. Good job. Good job on you, Hot Wheels. I'm proud of you, young little grasshopper. Oh. I heard from Johnny last night, too. Finally. He's using his phone as a hotspot for his PlayStation so he could race. Oh, I got 7 minutes. Hold on, let's see. This is Johnny. Oh, wait. No, you guys can't see it. Oh, no. I'll send it to you, Hot Wheels. We were racing at Daytona last night. You just see Johnny's car just pinging back and forth all over the track. Nobody could pass him. Every time we tried to pass him, it'd either wreck one of us or wreck him. Oh, it was funny. But he's using his phone as a mobile hotspot so he could play Gran Turismo and thought it was a good idea. He about got kicked out of the lobby. Oh, but we had some good fun. That's what it is. I'll throw a custom lobby. Would you do that, Hot Wheels? I'll jump out of the daily races and throw a custom lobby for everybody. What you say to that? It's not going to be like a championship race or anything, but like Yeah, oh, we could totally throw down on a track. Oh, yeah.
Maybe after bit.
Okay. I don't want to pressure you either. You know what I mean? They're just invitations. They're just ideas. I do have to mow my yard today. She about yay tall. I'm kind of just waiting for the sun to come up and dry everything up.
I got some scores to settle.
If you've seen my if you've seen my respect sticker, it says respect is it goes both ways. If I'm really mad, I'll blow that up really, really, really huge so that you could be 10 miles back and still see it. I just slap that on the back and just tell the whole chat, watch it. And bygones be bygones at that point. Their choices are their choices. I just have to respond appropriately, right?
I give respect but get none, not day.
Yeah. Well, that's why I don't ever win, is because as you guys see, I slow down, I wait. I I still race, but I'm more concerned about my mannerisms and my racecraft than I am getting first place. I just want to have a good time. Is that too much? I buy a game to have a good time. If I wanted my rear end rammed, I'd just go over to my girlfriend and be like, hey,
No
honey.
waiting, no apologies, no fucks given.
Yeah. And especially being on a wheel. It would be different if I was on a controller, I think. I think it would be a lot different if I was on controller. If I could control, my fingers and not be so all or nothing with the movement of my fingers, I think getting hit off wouldn't be so bad, or getting bumped wouldn't be so bad. But when you're on the wheel, it seems like the slightest contact, not the slightest, but just minimal contact will put you sideways. And then it seems like the game will do everything to put you sideways, and then you have to recover from being sideways. And it's like crawling through molasses with that first gear, trying to get back up to speed. And it's just a lot different for people on wheels than it is people on pad. Take Johnny, for example, he's on pad. Take Sheets, for example, he's on pad. But like you said, it comes down to that respect. It comes down to that racecraft. And I wish there was more of it. We would all have a good time.
Like I said, ballistic missile.
Paint your car red. Everybody see you. Or no, military green with the, like, paint it like an air fighter jet with the teeth and everything.
Zero fucks given.
Yep. I mean, no. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. I can't condone that. Oh. 3-pump dump, huh? It only takes you 3 pumps. I see. I'm a twofer, so you're one up on me.
Someone's gonna learn the hard way.
Treat it like a 2-cent hooker and bang the heck out of it. Just pow! Don't care who has to deal with it after me, right? Blow that hole wide open. Screw the next guy. Oh, I'm getting demonetized for sure. I feel like I should have a different sense of humor as well. But oh well. Whee! What? No way, dude. See? See Hot Wheels? That was a clean pass, wasn't it? Was that not a clean pass? And that was an American driver. That was a clean pass.
State of play.
It's not just you, Hot Wheels, and I understand. I really do. Clean pass. You try to have manners. Could I have taken him out? Yes. Could I have taken first place? Yes. Should I have done that? Probably.
Shit's getting old.
It is. It is. And it sucks that iRacing is, you have to pay monthly, and then you also have, like, I learned today that not only do you have to buy the cars, but you have to buy cars every month. Like, it's a constant just drain on your wallet. And I can't. I wish I could, but financially I can't. I'm on disability. I'm fortunate enough, and I struggled just to get the wheel that I have. And
I'm renting.
I wish. That's what NASCAR was, or is now. They're owned by iRacing. NASCAR Heat. But like, I would have to start a GoFundMe page kind of thing in order to play iRacing. I'd have to go out and get a whole computer. I'd have to, you know, I took my old lady to Micro Center a couple months back to look at cockpits, if you would have seen my first wooden rig, it looked like a 2-year-old built it. But I needed an upgrade because I was getting this wheel, and so we went to the store to go look at the PX19 or the PX1 Pro, the Fanatec rigs, and I was looking online at the Next Level Racing rigs. I almost bought a Next Level Racing, and then I found out that I was going to be in the need for the 15 Newton meter, and decided on the PX1 Pro. Went to go get it and look at it in the store, and they had, of course, the display, and the display was like 11 grand. And my old lady was like, "Are they serious?" And I go, "Yeah. If you want a competitive, proper computer, it's going to cost you these days." And then, of course, the base and everything's over $1,000. And on top of that, you got your monthly subscription to iRacing. I'd have to have an OnlyFans account for that. And sell feet pics. Nobody's going to want to see this beard. I'm surprised you hellions want to see my beard. I'm gonna punt you. If I can catch you, I'm gonna punt you. See, he's on a controller. You guys didn't see anything. That's for you, Hot Wheels. Hopefully that put a smile on your face. I'd like to give that 3-pump dump 3 pumps of something. Just one. It'll only take me one. One pump. Of course, he's a C driver. Clean raise. And his sportsmanship went up. And his sportsmanship went up. Jeez. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, sweet. They gave us the old logo back for the PlayStation app. Yes. How in the hell did his sportsmanship go up? That's exactly what I'm talking about. You can tell with the inputs that he's obviously doing something that he shouldn't be. How does that system, how did they think that the system that they got works?
Cause polyphony is fucked.
But does that make, like, that makes sense, right? Like, in the game, you input stuff. You can tell that you're turning into somebody. They have but the cars have hit boxes. I don't know. I'll never know. I don't think we ever will. And I don't want to be ranting and complaining. Would I like to understand it? Yes. But that's it. I just want to understand what's going on and why they chose to do it. I mean, it would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice, but just be realistic. You just won't. And even if you do get an answer, it's not going to be the one you want. It's going to be the one they think you want to hear. So you're never going to get the true answer either. And what really gets me is that I bet, hold on. You know what? Yeah. My DR is dropping, just like yours, Hot Wheels. It's dropping even though, or my driver rating, not my sportsmanship, but my driver rating keeps dropping because of contact like that. But yet theirs gets to go up. I know this has been my rating since GT Sport, and it's always been a B, always. So I can practically do whatever I want and not lose my B. So, because I think Polyphony understands that, I'm a decent driver, but for some reason they won't they keep sticking me with these D drivers and C drivers and these wannabe A drivers that are just
Polyphony is
disgusting.
losing my support very quickly.
That's why I've got Gran Turismo 1 sitting in my PS1. I've still got a 20-year-old game file that I'm still playing. I've got Gran Turismo 3 and 4 on the PlayStation 2 hooked up in the living room. I'm looking to get a wheel for it. If I can get a wheel, then I can complete that save file, but I've gotten to the point in that game where I need a wheel because of the nerve damage and, you know, all my problems. I can't use a controller anymore. I have to have a wheel. So I'm trying to find a wheel that works with the PlayStation 2 that's got feedback. And then I can play it. Yeah, and I've got a PlayStation 3 with Gran Turismo 5 and Gran Turismo 6. I'm good. You know, if I've had enough, I'll just play those. And I still love those to death. Because just like COD's not COD anymore. Call of Duty's gone. Just because they're trying to be like Fortnite. Polyphony and Gran Turismo, honest to God, is tit for tat. We keep getting bullcrap updates that have nothing of any significance. When the game first released, dude, we had nothing for Monza for months. It took them almost a year to add a race or two races to Monza. Almost a year. And now we get Unimogs, SUVs. They're just as bad as cartoon skins for Call of Duty. Tit for tat, dude. Tit for tat. The only difference is we're not paying for Polyphony to
No new
spit us in the
tracks, no
face.
good cars, all
Right,
trash.
right. It's just a free way for Polyphony to just, but still give us something. It's all vaporware. And don't get me wrong, Gran Turismo has always been known for those quirky cars, those things you never expected to yeet around a track. And that's why I love like the Suzuki Carry trucks and the Cappuccino and all those off the wall cars. But do we need SUVs and Unimogs? What the heck are we going to use a Unimog for? You know? We've got more use for the SUVs than we do the Unimog. And I'm gonna call it now. I've called it years ago, but Gran Turismo is honestly dead. What we know as Gran Turismo is gone. Just like COD, it's gone. We get a shell of what it used to be. Because Gran Turismo 8 is going to be a whole lot worse. It's going to be nothing but all the same crap. They're going to probably make the physics more arcadey than ever so that more people feel comfortable on track. It's just going to be a disaster. Sorry for ranting. Somebody say something and shut me up, please.
I won't partake.
Thank you. I mean, I probably will buy it just because it's Gran Turismo and I've been racing it since 97, 98. So, and like I said, I don't get iRacing, so it's all I got. I'm stuck. Plus the $1,700 setup I've got here doesn't, I gotta justify it now. I gotta use it. Oh, I wish I had something. I wish I had something. Will this work? Please don't take offense to this, guys. Daddy's got to take his medicine.
Raining here again.
It rained this morning, but it stopped. Don't tell me that, because that means I'm probably going to have a window of opportunity, and it might rain later.
Glad I got my grass cut.
I'm kind of regretting being 3 days behind. What you gonna do? It's only 3 days, it's not a week, so I'm good. It's actually kind of like that tall, it's not too bad. It just looks like it needs cut. I triple mowed it last time, so it kind of stayed down. Did that just say, may the stick be with you?
You have a rider?
I have a tractor. I don't have a zero turn yet. I've got a zero turn mower, a 54-inch, that I bought for $60, and all it needs is a clutch. That's it. A $400 clutch. And then I've got me a zero turn. Should I punt him? Should I punt him? Ah, too late, chat. Too late.
I would.
All right. I gotta catch him first. Woo. I should have punted Grand Racer for passing me cleanly. I guess that's the law now.
The way I'm feeling, I'd punt my grandma.
Ah! Too much. That's the real reason my driver rating's so garbage, because I keep screwing up.
Okay, I'm hopping on. Might be a short stay.
Alright. Does it make you feel better that it's not just happening to you, it's happening to me too? I know it feels like the universe is after you sometimes, even though it's not.
Hey Jug, how's it going?
Hey! Just getting punted off by some really good B and A drivers is all. Just because of clean passing. But having a good time, having a good time. Racing the little Clios. Ah!
Gonna become very unpopular, by design.
Well, I do have that open party, Hot Wheels. So, you know, just an invitation. There it is. And if, like I said, I can always start a custom room. Always a custom room.
First race will determine my naughty or nice attitude.
All right, Santa Claus. All right. Starting race A. Starting race A. No, if you do well at gardens, then go ahead. I would not recommend.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Do not go to Laguna then. If you plan on being naughty, go to Laguna. But if you want a decent race to start your day off Hot Wheels, I'd try at least Dragon Trail or Brands Hatch. You do well there. I don't, so your luck might be better there. Now, see, I would have a better chance at Laguna.
I mean, not planning to, but I'll let others decide that.
See, that's at least smart. You start off good, you start off clean, you give them a chance. That's more than a lot of people can say, truly. A lot of people don't even do what I and you do and warn people. They just do it out of the just no warning at all. Just boop. See ya. There goes your day.
Even on a great day, I'd still punt my grandma, because I'm not her favorite.
I know.
One chance, then it's ballistic missile.
My grandma always kept kicking me out of her fruit garden. She loved making pies, and every time we'd go up and see her, I'd always be in her garden, just face full of raspberries everywhere, strawberry, everything. I'd eat everything. She'd come out with a big old basket ready to make a pie with like raspberries or cherries, and I'd just be sitting there. Hi. And she'd just turn around and start cussing and walking back in the house. I probably wasn't her favorite either. Oh. I know that 1/10 is there. I know it.
I'm really trying to not stay angry.
You see or slash quote unquote not see what I'm doing to stay level headed. I'm just putting that out there. I mean, you guys are quote unquote not seeing what I do to keep my head straight and my manners up. Give that a shot, Hot Wheels. That is nuts. That was way too easy, and that was nice. I liked that. That was a good fight. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. You might try some of these, man. I mean, Le Mans It's fun, and especially with the 24 hours of Le Mans
Well,
going on.
I didn't do anything. I'm just not my brother, who is her favorite for some strange reason. I could need $100 and my brother knee. I might be knocked down to a drive C already, no fault of mine.
Same sheets, shame, same. Don't you threaten that. Don't you threaten that. Hot Wheels. And you're a B and you, ooh, it's that kind of a day that you're willing to take that B to a D. I've been there. I've been there. I mean, I feel it.
No, I mean I was on the brink.
No, yeah. And you just got your B back, too. You just got it back.
I know WTF. It's all your fault, Hot Wheels.
Yeah, yeah.
Global warming.
Hot
The
Wheels
starving
is,
kids in Africa. You're so terrible to have caused all that.
yep.
Butterfly effect.
I'll tell you what. If you want to have a good time, carefree,
Yep, you caused that too.
come on. I pay my internet. I'm not even gonna put
Good movie BTW. I love Amy Smart.
I'm not even gonna put kick. I won't even kick him. I'm gonna turn ghosting off, and if somebody touches you or tries to take you out, ghosting will not take effect, and you can punt them and punt them and punt them until they leave. How's that? Where do we want to do this at? Fellers, where do we want to do this at? Where shall we go? Hmm? What do you say, Hot Wheels? We go to Goodwood. You could knock him into oblivion. But that also means we get knocked into oblivion as well. Something with walls.
I'm going to Dragon Trail to settle scores.
Gotcha.
I love Judy Hopps from Zootopia.
Yeah. Give him an easy track that looks inviting. Right, right. Yeah. Boom, baby. And I'll just sit here and host. No, I'll get out there. Open for business, fellers. Open for business. Oh, wait. Get me a good NASCAR kinda. Ooh, boom, perfect. Any keen eye would look at that Camaro and see. Oh, look, we got some biters and they're D's. See, come on, Hot Wheels. Come on. You know you wanna. Free fishing. Like, mmm. Mmm. That's nice. I like that. Ooh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Actually. Do you guys remember what this Camaro did? Ah! Nope. Oh.
What the hell are you doing now?
I am making my contribution to the 24 hours of Le Mans by driving this Camaro. Because I can't drive the Group 1s. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Whoa. Playing NASCAR, baby.
Be back soon.
Okay. Hour, not kilometers an hour. Woo! I used to use this view a lot. I wonder, should I put hards on? I'm not even running softs. I'll slow down, guys. I'll slow down.
What cars are available here?
Anything. You could use a KC truck. You could use anything but a go-kart. No restrictions. Whatever you want. This is free, open fun. And if somebody takes you out, you have the right to murder the heck out of them. And you got an infinite wall to shove them into if they treat you bad. That's why I said you just clean or die, because, like, I'm done kicking people. I'm done being a babysitter. Be responsible for your own actions.
I see. Sadly, I doubt my vet setup will work here.
Well, you've got about 235 miles an hour to compete with, so just saying, you can use whatever you want. When they had this thing out on track at Le Mans, I flipped. I was like, it's about time Chevy put it to them in a road car. The fact that we took a road car to Le Mans and spanked them with a Chevy. I know that it didn't count. I know. But just to watch that Camaro just float down Mulsanne Straight, oh. I'm coming for you, buddy. And this is why I don't play NASCAR. Left turn, left turn, left turn.
I used to be into NASCAR, but there's really no skill in it.
On it, no. There is a lot of skill in it, honestly there is. To be able to hold a car at over 200 miles an hour, all bunched up like that, that takes skill. Knowing when to let off, knowing when to push. It's a boring watch because all you're doing is a left turn. I want corners in my race. I want left and right turns. Ooh, just the sound of that thing on a low rumble. They left. Maybe it's a better, maybe we need a better track or something. This is pretty basic. But I figured it'd be inviting, nice and easy for a bunch of randoms. Oh. Let him think about it. I had to stop, bro, and let you pass me before I crept back up on you. Are you willing to do this again? I'll give you time to find a car. Something that'll compete with that, buddy. I think I can tune it a little bit more for the oval. But
did I tell you how I won a $20 PS card from a dude in GT Sport? He said a time on Daytona with the C5 or C6 vet and said,
I don't want to know how you got that. Keep that story to yourself. Just you don't want to admit that kind of stuff to other men.
First to beat
and
my
expect
time,
them to have the
$20.
same feelings after you say that. Because I honestly don't want to know how you got a $20 card from some random stranger on Gran Turismo. Bro, that's like Craigslist scary. Oh, that's how you leave and don't come home one day. That's how you get somebody just staring at, not even knocking at the window, just staring through the window at you while you sleep in the middle of the night. All silent like.
He was on wheel and I beat his time with controller, so he gave me the code to the card.
That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. All jokes aside, that's pretty good. All in their D's, guys, in their D's. If Hot Wheels, if you're watching, come on, baby.
But are right about the strangeness.
Just saying. But I grew up in the time where you were taught stranger
the dude
danger.
Was a nudist.
See? Stranger danger, bro. I stay the fuck off Craigslist for that reason right there. Keep them weirdos away. But I will say, just like just like a strip club, I almost want to go to a nudist beach just to say that I have been. Because I already know that there's not going to be skinny hot babes with their boobs out and their beavers showing, I know that's not it. You're just going to get everyday people. But it's one of those things where I kind of want to be like, yeah, I've done it. Just like going to a strip club. I've never been to a strip club or a gentleman's club, never been. Do I want to go? Kinda. Just to say that I have. Not because I have the money to be like, if I ever did that, it'd be pennies. They'd be getting pelted with quarters and change, and it'd be hard to stuff in their strings. Oh, there's just two of us? Dang it. Come on, Hollywood. Pick your shit. Oh, what? Where's his car? Keep her under control. Peace. Oh, it reset me. I'm just steadily climbing. Welcome.
I wanna see your transmission setting after the race.
Okay. Will do, sir, will do. What do you like? Do you, the guy that taught me how to tune, does he want my transmission set up? Oh, I'm touched. I'm touched. And not in those areas, but I'm touched. Hi, buddy. What do you mean after the race? This isn't a race.
I wanna see if your gearing is set in the proper place for max torque.
Probably not. Because you remember what I told you at the beginning when we met? I was like, I know diddly squat about tuning. I just... And that's it. I hope for the best. Watch, good sportsmanship. I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him. Now, if he touches me, I'm going to ram him. No, I'm just kidding. They're just jokes. Just jokes.
Most American muscle cars have max torque at strange RPMs.
Yeah.
I bet you could get to 245 miles per hour in the car.
He couldn't handle the speed. He couldn't handle the speed. I tried to help you, buddy. I tried to keep you in the fight. But I bet you if I took it down special stage route X, I'd get a lot faster. These are just corners. It can't get through the corners. $150, come on, buddy. I know that Camaro can do 150. Oh, no. Why do people give up? All they gotta do is hold her steady.
You think you'll still be on at 2 EST?
Yes, I should be. Oh, you wanted to see my setup. Just boom. That's all. I just set it to 370 and said, have a good day, sir. I have yet to touch any of that. I don't know any of that yet. To be honest. But yeah, I just fully customizable racing set to 370.
Open the type of transmission tab.
Fully customizable racing at 7.3. It's just basic stuff, dude. I haven't tuned it. It's just whatever happens once you move that slider. Like I said, I'm the noob. Is Hot Wheels still here? How are you doing, Hot Wheels? I haven't heard you chime into the chat.
I forgot where the power arch is, where you can see HP and torque.
Oh, that's in the racing computer settings. I'll go look at that. We just racing, buddy. Pick your car and get in here.
Okay.
I wonder what he gave all the question marks for. Yeah, let's. Oh, somebody brought something competitive. Somebody brought something. No, he didn't. I've got just a little lonely road going Camaro. Nothing special. It's not a Le Mans winner, not at all. Ah. He tried to bring something competitive. He's keeping up, though. He's keeping up. He cut on the inside, you dirty, dirty, cheeky shit. You guys aren't getting in front of me. I hope you do, though. He left, didn't he? Still shows him part of the race, though. Oh, he got reset. Okay. I'll let you guys pick your cars. Oh, I'm just a little old Camaro, man.
Computer.
Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom. So about 7.5-ish is what it said earlier. But the max torque's probably around 4.5. 4-ish, 4. I could probably shift around 5.5, like where the two meet. And then the power output's just the same, fully maxed out. But
I believe it's between 6,500 and 6,900.
yeah, just before 7, yeah. But there you go, buddy. There's the setup. Pretty easy, pretty simple, but dominant. Be right back. Forgot a part. They think I've tuned this thing, like. They think I tuned it.
So set your sixth gear so that your car doesn't go above 7,000 RPMs and you'll get more speed.
Huh? Set my sixth gear to what? Hold on. I'm looking in the chat. I'm looking in the chat. Hold on, give me a second. Well, how do I do that? I don't know how to do that.
0.575-0.590
Or 0.5. Okay. Okay. We're going to try this out.
Somewhere in there should keep you in the max torque zone.
Ooh, don't know. The corner felt a little dull. Like, before it was wanting to go. This feels like it's getting bogged down. I don't know if I like that, sir. I don't know if I like that. What was it? 611?
We may have gone too far. That's you. I said between 575 and 590.
If I can remember, hold on, let me write that down. Because if I don't like that, I need that 611 back. I'll just try to remember that 611.
You could also get by with just a small change as well, maybe 0.600.
Yeah, see, she's staying steady through that corner. She doesn't want to climb. But she doesn't drop at all through the corners. But I think it relies on it being at that 611 so that it stays around that 6 and I can use it in the gearing and just float it. Say if I need to lift, I can lift, or if I can... Yeah. Yeah.
Usually you go through at 230, now we're at 231.
Boom. We'll stay close to the 611. Cause see, now that lobby knows I'm cooking. So now I really gotta be on my A game. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Where's he at? I can't see him. Oh, he's up high, okay. 232. I thought I was hitting like a 234. Yeah, 234's through the corner. Whee! Yeah, see, I'm hitting the 235 and 236 and then it's just dropping. After that, so... If I can get to say 238, I can carry that 234 through the corner. See how it's just... I expected...
Go best lap.
Oh, shush. 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 You don't know what you're talking about, Sheets. Shut up. You don't... You're just a little third grader. Alright, control your gearing, fellers. You don't want to spin out on the green light. Let's see what you guys got. Oh, good. Some competition.
I'll play with it when I get off work. We'll see what I can do with it.
Whee! Whee! See ya.
Oh wow, dude has you beat, I think.
Yeah. But he brought a Gatling gun to a machine gun fight. So, like, he definitely had to give it to me. I've been squashing him for the past 3 matches. He had to kind of cheat to get in front of me. I mean, can you blame him? And I'm still pulling purples.
Driving?
I think it's the Ferrari F50. It is a Ferrari, I know that. The other guy was driving a Ford, the GT40. Or that actually might be the GT40. The Ferrari might have wrecked out. But they had to bring a supercar to a streetcar fight just to beat me. And I'm still climbing on him. I've obviously got the pace for it, but he's got the straight line acceleration. He wrecked again.
You could do some suspension tuning and keep some corner speed.
That's the one thing I hate touching, because I know that I'm going to screw that up more than anything, and I'll end up selling the car and starting all over from scratch. That's why I need friends like you, man. Is he in the GT40? Oh! Ow!
Before you do tuning, always copy the setup to another tuning sheet.
What are you, my dad? Fine. What are you driving, buddy? The Camaro? Ooh, yeah, that's losing a lot. I might need that torque, because like we were talking about, it's right before 7. I need that extra gearing so that when it does drop, I stay in that, and it keeps it at a higher RPM.
Does this car have downforce?
Yeah, of course it does. It's not maxed out or anything, but it technically has some. I like them fast. Just enough downforce to keep them stable. Alright, so we're gonna switch this back to 611, right? Was it 611? I'm pretty sure it was 611. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So give me just a second, folks.
Okay.
Alright. We got a Dodge Charger. Ford GT and a Camaro. D's and E's. Got all colors of the rainbow. Let me get some speed going here. As I hit a wall. I need speed. Hit a wall. Come on, Jeremy Clarkson, spirit animal. Speed! Power! Yeah, it's not dipping below 130 now. Just trying to hold it. If anything, I feel like one or two clicks down. Not much. $37.8. It's better than my 38s I've been putting down. I might do a 610, maybe a 6.9. You know what, guys? Would you hate me if I took a couple-hour break, got something to eat, maybe mowed my front yard? I gotta pull a page out of Hot Wheels' book and get some things done around the house. I will be on around 2 or close to 2 after you get home from work. Don't worry. But that's kind of why I need to get things done now, so that I can afford to play later, kind of thing. It needs to be an adult. Maybe if I have the strength later, we might try Le Mans again. It's the only time trial left. I golded everything else, so we could try that. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. Or I know what I could do. I'm not going to do it. But I'll show you what I could do for a guaranteed win. Guaranteed win. But that would be evil of me, and it wouldn't be fair to them. But I could use... Where is she? Where is she? This baby. 789 horsepower. In a Ford, I almost said it, or a Ford Focus. I could yeet that thing around track. I'd get them by weight. But I'm not going to do it because that's evil. Yeah. It wouldn't be a fair fight. Not at all. That's my baby. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Not today. Not right now. I'll be a good little boy. But I do appreciate everybody. I'm probably going to call it here. Um, I do have quite a few things I should get done. Don't need to, but should get done. So I don't have to do them later. I appreciate everybody that has chimed in throughout the day. I do. Sheet, I wish I could get rid of you, but I'm stuck with you. I appreciate you most of all, dude. I really do. Um, I should be back close to round 2, maybe 3-ish. We'll see how long it takes me to get things done. Um, but as far as right now goes, you guys have fun. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for letting me make you laugh.
Leaving?
Kinda. For now, I gotta mow and do some yard work and get some things done around the house. I'll be back though. I'll be back. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm disabled. I can't leave.
Okay, check you later.
Thanks, guys. Every bit of you. Thank you. Every one of you. I hope you have a wonderful day.